Welcome everybody to this stream. How's everybody doing today? Got my morning coffee here, and I just realized my the avatar of me is not here. Let me bring it up. So I figured today we will start off with doing some resource drive runs. I am about 800 or so AUC before getting tier 5 for R Corp, and I think that's going to be it for me for the resource drive. Because I just learned that the winner of the resource drive, one of the companies, are going to get a, will receive the perk. So if you belong to, I think essentially the whole resource drive, I think maybe CIG was, I don't know, thinking that players would just be zeroed in, focused on their, the companies, either Hurston, Microtech, or one of the others, and trying to race towards. Actually, we'll jump on Puhi Master's server. He's on today, and yeah, that's really what I think. I think it was supposed to be have the players compete against their favorite planet system company. But I did like the fact that they allowed us to go, to different companies to work on factions to get these other rewards for doing it. So that helped out a little bit there.
Welcome to the ASD vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit. Welcome to the ASD vehicle retrieval system.
And somehow we lost our raft. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Let's see if it registers up at the kiosk upstairs.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, we lost our raft.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright, this time I'm just gonna go downstairs and grab it from our hangar.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to
I'm not sure what's up here. I don't know if we're in a bad server or is this laggy. I just tried to take out one of my drinks and it disappeared. Our drink just reappeared. Okay, now it's working.
to 100%.
I don't care why it went missing. Just fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right. New contract. Good luck, and, you know, try to make sure... There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll call you back. Sorry. Good luck with the contract.
Quantum travel complete.
You know, try to make sure...
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I just realized I had the audio on
If I
again.
remember...
There it is. I thought it was going crazy. I was like, I already heard her talk.
Quantum travel complete.
There is an awfully lot of ships down here.
Shields on.
Oh my god. There's just one. There's just one here. Oh, it's active. There are some players down here. I'm wondering if there's a line to use this freight elevator. This is the kind of thing I mentioned, at least as an improvement for the future, is not like, depending on the size of the mission, right? Like how they do their things in the back end, they should have selected the outposts that have like at least 3 elevators, because you have a large mission going to an outpost with 1 freight elevator. You're just gonna have an entire the wait time is going to be a lot longer. I just noticed this guy is flying around in a Hall A here. So is that guy in the Hall A the one that player that I saw down here? Maybe. Let's push this ship out of the way. I don't think there's anybody in this. No, there's nobody in this. Yeah, I think the Hall A just was the player that was down here before.
Engines off.
I don't know. I'm going to take a guess. These things are probably frozen solid in the grid. Yep. Yeah, first mission we accepted turned into this.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
Yeah, because it's
Any idea
borked.
how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
I just realized the caterpillar over there is flips upside down.
Engines on.
Oh man, first mission already. We are starting with a, let's see if the second mission's gonna be better for us. He wants us to go back to the same place to collect. Alright, so we're gonna have to get off this server.
Hey, it's Elle. Thanks for having another
This is
job.
perma-borked.
Really needs more competent people to get right.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm hanging up.
I just realized the moon disappears. See, it comes up and then it disappears once they start moving down.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Systems activated. Systems on.
All right, here we go. Let's see, second time, is it going to be charm?
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, back for another job. That's great. Our corp appreciates you and all that stuff. Just try to get it done ASAP, okay? Great, thanks.
Quantum travel complete.
Hi, this is your first job with our corp, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. Alright, later.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
All right, yeah, so this time it gave us a better location to pick up the cargo. So like three freight elevators.
Landing. Engines off.
All right, so now we're in a better server. So the first mission set elevator is working, which is good. Nice. All right, let's head back. Let's double check. Yep, we're good to go.
Engines on. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
For a second, I thought that ship was going to ramp to the station. It's going to be likely this hangar, maybe. Well, close in the general vicinity.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
So this is a good... Next time I do this, at least I can use this as a guide where the, I guess the medical thing here. Just go right down the plus like this and you should be centered. Yeah, it works perfect.
Engines off.
We seriously have this problem again. See, we'll back away and then we'll do it again. So I've encountered this issue several streams ago, maybe a stream or two ago. And what worked for me is just go upstairs and come back downstairs. Or maybe it was summoning another ship and then coming back downstairs. I don't know. Let's see. We'll go upstairs and then come back downstairs. Okay, so unfortunately that didn't work. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put this ship away, summon another ship, put this or summon this ship back. But I am not going to summon this ship from the terminal upstairs because, as you saw, or if you're just tuning in, we tried to summon our raft only to be that the raft is unknown, so it just disappeared, went somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it went into somebody else's hangar, phase, whatever, or server, whatever it is. It didn't appear into our hangar, so we had to reclaim it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we're going to pull this in, and that's another bug. If you don't pull in the ship first now, there's a bug. If I were to pull out another ship, for example, a Nomad, the original ship that's out currently on the hangar right now, which is the raft, the Nomad would come up along with the raft. But sometimes what happens is one of the ships will gobble up the other ship. I don't know, maybe via purple to whatever, meaning it destroys the ship. But right now you have to like store it first, and then we'll just summon the Nomad first.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please Visit Us Again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And then we'll put it away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, now we're gonna go back down. I mean, my guess is that it may give us a different medium hangar. Maybe that's why it worked the last time. We'll see if it works now. And it works. Look at that. And we're going to bring up our ship.
To the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
And now, see, I wish that CIG at some point has a way to say, all right, you have this many SUs on your ship, because if you have multiple ships, like for example I have 2 rafts, you're gonna have to take a guess, or you're gonna have to put one away and then pull up the other one. So it's kind of annoying. My guess, we're just gonna go with the first one here. It could be very well be the raft 2, because we already had a raft here already. So basically, if the raft is up, it would be stored as 2, if I'm right. Let's see. Technically, as far as my experience goes, no, I was wrong. I can already see there's nothing on it. Yeah, so it was stored as 1.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So yeah, so essentially it stored it like,
Has been set.
it's stored as number 1. Yeah, before 4.2.1 or before that, I don't know. The game does what it does. So we're gonna send it down, and I'm hoping it doesn't send it down and then puts it as the first one now, because now it's gonna get confusing. Okay, that was raft 2.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Yeah, this is the one. So, all right, so it actually stored it in the right order. So 2 stored as 2 again, One is still one. The only thing is, it is annoying to get back in and then reposition the ship again. Just wish the ATLS can like pick up the raft and position it for us, but we know what happens if CIG granted us that capability. I can already see Spectrum and Reddit blowing up. Griefers. I mean, it is legit. I mean, people will take advantage of that just because they think it's fun to do. So we're going to do what I said before. We're going to use this as a sort of a guide. And we should technically be... I feel like we're on top of the elevator. So technically we should be in front of the elevator.
Engines off.
I just noticed there's this graphic. Look on the bottom right and bottom of the screen. You see these like lines? And then watch, I switch over to another weapon. They're not there anymore. Done. See, they're not there. Switch over back to the sniper. They're there again. I don't know the purpose of it. I'm not sure what it does. Or turn it, put it away, and then it goes away. Yeah, we parked way far away. Okay, I hear somebody else's instance within our hangar, so we're gonna see if we're gonna get that weird bug with the freight elevator. I mentioned this also in the past. I'm guessing it's somebody when they use their freight elevator within basically the same block and lot, which are supposed to be two separate servers or multiple servers. So, to me, it seems that they've subdivided the freight separately from the hangar itself. there any more? I don't think so. It's normally like this, especially in the medium hangar. Should be 45 counted. Let's see. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab the other ATLS. I'm gonna put it off to the side here. Or maybe just load this up, basically. Just swap them. Do this.
Great, you bought the stuff. Nice to see someone actually doing that job.
Oh, I forgot you can't really
I better get back.
grid
Have a good
this.
one.
It's kind of stupid. Yeah, you see it doesn't, like, give you, like, what it would look like on the grid on the, raft here.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, now we're off to the next one. So right now we should have about 600 SUs left for Tier 5. Be a few runs. I mean, if we do this pretty quick, we can get it done. Yeah, we're off. We're off by quite a little bit. We're at 2,163 out of 2,826.
Landing.
God, this view is intensely awesome. Especially the way the shadows, you can actually see the 3D image of the clouds and the depth from the altitude where the clouds are and the clouds shadow. You may be able to see that in stream, but that is pretty phenomenal.
Quantum travel engaged.
So we are waiting for, so we have one mission. I don't know why we're missing. It says we have 7 missions available. Technically we would, what would it be? Yeah, so it'd be total 9 missions. Since we already have one right now, we have the one that's meant for mining, or you can get these materials, I believe, buying them maybe at certain stations. But who's going to do that? I don't think most people are going to do that unless they have a lot of AUEC that they don't really need. All right, so we have one that just populated. Is the one we need? No. So we're yeah, of course it's going to be the last one. So the 8, we're waiting for one more to spawn, which is going to be the one that we need. It's going to be the large cargo haul. So I normally just quantum randomly to moon to planet. I'd like to believe that it makes the mission spawn in quicker that way. Oh, I just remembered. I had done this pretty much doing a world tour, like collecting in different companies and then bringing them here to our corp. So I don't know if I was supposed to submit it because it did start showing SUs deposited, whatever. I just missed out on some AUC. Probably a few 100,000.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
I think the timer starts when you complete the mission to when you get the mission again. It populates. I mean, it makes sense why people do the world tour instead of just hanging out like I'm doing in one system. So I'm going to do is I'm going to collect some of the missions that are available to us. Why do we just said we abandoned? Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is.
Hey, it's Argor's favorite contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got like 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later. All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for Argor. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
And they gave us one. They gave us one with just one freight elevator. All right, so there is an active player here, collecting and stuff. So I'm curious if there's anybody else waiting for this elevator. Doesn't look like anybody's in this ship here. Can't see. All right, looks like this dude is finished, which is good. Nice, all right.
Landing.
It is perfect timing. And that's it. All right, let's get out of here. Get back to the hangar.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing. Shield. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
Nice. Now that is perfect. Perfect landing right here, right in front of the freight elevator like we wanted before. So it looks like my ATLS is not here. Well, obviously, but there are times that the ATLS does stay here. I guess
Vehicle retrieval system.
if I leave an ATLS on every medium hangar, at the station. So technically I should have an ATLS
Claim has been sent.
at every location if I'm thinking it, that's how it works.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, we can't move. All right, now we're good. So let's start loading up the freight elevator. See, we're getting that weird thing where we can't place or see a blue box where we can potentially put our cargo at in the grid here. So technically there is somebody maybe utilizing or using their freight elevator. So now we got to bounce between here and here to load now. My guess is when they leave the hangar or they're finished up with the freight elevator, I'm not sure which one it is, this starts working again. See, it's working again. And that's it. Send it down. Should be 45. There it is. And we're going to grab a second ATLS. And let's see if my theory is right. And we just got paid.
All right. I'll appreciate you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
And we're just gonna leave it right here. So right now we should be about close to 2,400 in rep. Yeah, so 2,343. And before we head out, I gotta stretch a little bit. Been getting a pain in my ass, so just gotta do more stretching and stuff like that. I mean, that'll give us a good time for this mission to repopulate for us. In fact, we'll grab the small one, and so now we should be waiting for a 7th mission to populate here. All right, so I'm gonna leave the mission up while I'm stretching and stuff, so I can watch for it. So we're looking for 7. All right, here we go. We're back. So the mission did not repopulate yet. So it's already been a few minutes. In fact, looks like we lost a mission. So we had 6, now it's down to 5.
Okay, back for another job. That's great. Our corp appreciates you and just try to get it done ASAP, okay? Great, thanks.
Landing gear up.
There it is. Perfect.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for our corp. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear down.
What happened there? The freelancer just... Okay, just desynced.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Oh, that sucks. ATLS is, looks like it's glued to our grid now. I was able to remove it with another ATLS. Let's see if we can maybe find... No, there's one right over there. Even better. I guess we... Oh, let's try to do this instead. Nice, alright. That works. That ATLS was not there before. There we go, nice. So what happens is, from the last time I've done this, it usually leaves, I mean, it's just one time. It leaves like a little piece of material on the grid, not letting you to utilize the entirety. It just basically takes up part of the grid, but I don't see any residue like the last time. So let's try this. All right, so it didn't leave anything behind. That's good. Just in case that happens to you guys, it's a little bit of work around here. All right, let's head back to base. And we're going to see if my theory is right. If we leave an ATLS in all of the medium hangars that I can think of, we should have an ATLS in one of those hangars since there's LTP.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I've been seeing a lot more constellations lately.
Shields on. Shields off.
So what I remember, we did this with maybe 3 of the hangars, so this should be the last one. So technically we should still have ATLSs at 3 of the 4.
Your insurance claim has been
Yeah, so anybody just tuning in, you get this invisible barrier, and I've concluded now that somebody's actively using their freight elevator. This is subdivided from, obviously the hangars are supposed to be separate instances. As you can see, now we're able to use it. It seems that the player either left their hangar that's basically layered on top of us, and it's subdivided with the freight elevator. So somebody's using their freight elevator or via in their hangar. This invisible barrier here, you got to like cross over it. I think it's like the line is about here. Yeah, so right about here. So you have to like keep going back and forth. So anything on this side, you have to go on this side to get it, and then if you want to put something on the grid here, you got to go on this side. Well, obviously right now we don't have to do that. Because the player that was in their instance hangar, they're no longer here. For a split second, I thought we were going to lift the rat, but no. Oh, now it's showing green. Normally when you see green, you can lift things, but... And that's it. Should be 45. There it is. Nice, just got paid.
Hey, Elle here. Seeing that you were able to complete the delivery, thanks. And if you could do another, that'd be even better. Alright, gotta go.
Oh no. Oh, how did that happen? And they didn't fix this. So, if anybody doesn't know, this is still a current bug in the game. So if you put in ATLS on the grid, you want to avoid your peripheral. You want to more or less stay in the middle. You don't want to do what I just did. And in fact, I don't even know how that happened. Maybe I did it too fast. But now I can't get it off the grid. Maybe we could do similar to what we did before. Had a box and pull it off that way. But it, as you know in Saw, it takes some time to do that. See if we can pull it off with this. In fact, this is going to be very annoying because now it's going to lift. Can we move it? No, we can't. In fact, I don't even know how we have the ability to now grab the raft now. Because now that's going to stop us from getting this thing off.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
One last attempt. Yeah, so this pretty much this raft is borked. So we're gonna just self-destruct it and bring up the other raft.
Self-destruct on.
Might as well pull up the other one
Welcome
while it's
to
self-destructing.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to Phase Visitors again.
Are we gonna get an explosion before it closes? There it is. That actually was pretty cool. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has Phase Visitors again.
Oh, what is happening here? It won't let us salvage our own destroyed ship here. Yeah, it's glued on that thing. Oh, wait. I'm wondering if we can take it off with the other one here. Oh, never mind. No, it's glued. Yeah, it does not want to come off that. Now we have a big mess in our hangar here. Also, did this ship take any damage? Let's see. A little bit.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, we could see the other dude's hanger. He's rocking his Asgard.
Quantum travel engaged.
No, I don't care why it went missing. Just fix it.
Quantum
Sorry
travel.
about that. Where were we? Oh, right, new contract. Good luck, and you know, try to make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What happened there? Just knocked us out of quantum.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I can tell this side looks pretty sick. Ooh, that is a pretty cool shot. Oh, we just passed it.
Shields on. Shields off. Shields on. Landing gear down. Engines off.
And we have a few ATLSs to choose from. Maybe some of these are mine, maybe. I mean, we did a few runs already. I just noticed, why is one of my legs highlighted green? The game doesn't want us winning. It's this cool eerie glow here. Guess I'll have to do the same thing we did before. All right, I was going to take my helmet off here. Bad idea. Nice, there we go. 3 out of 3, we're able to get off the ATLS. I see somebody running. Maybe checking the elevators, see which one's working. Okay, what is going on right now? Okay, second time that happened. We got an Asgard coming in. That's it. All right, let's head back to the hangar. All right, let's see if my theory is right. So right now I have 4 ATLSs and technically four different hangars back at Bajini. So we're going to see if the LTP is working in that way.
Engines on.
Why does it do this? Okay, now it's stopped. Just randomly spins out of control the camera. Oh, nice. We got a dude who wants to brief us.
Shields on.
Nice.
Engines destroyed. And shields off. Docking initiated.
Oh, I'm surprised we didn't blow up there.
Landing gear down.
Oh, so they'll likely have a crime stat. That's why they're able to still attack us. Or am I wrong? Why? What happened?
Shields on.
That's weird. Are they fighting with each other? Oh yeah. Yeah, you have the two of them are going at it. Did CIG make ships invincible down here? Looks like it. let's see who's griefing us. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hello there, Neo 12136. Oops. Oh, we can talk that way too. Hmm. Oh, Lyria, that's where we're at.
Target friendly. Attack on shield. Engines destroyed.
Interesting. What I don't get is how we're not taking any damage. Oh, our doors are open.
Landing complete.
All right, cargo's still on grid. Good.
Launch complete.
We still have the Asgard up there. Now, if I run the other way, I don't think he can catch me. He's pretty far out. See if we can do it.
Docking initiated. Shields on. Attack on shields.
Nice.
Shields off.
This has to be the worst pirating job I've ever seen in my life.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on. Landing gear.
Our ship is still off balance even though we repaired. Still a problem in the game. Okay, we should be right in front of the elevator.
Launch complete. Engines off.
All right, so it looks like my theory was wrong. The fact that my ATLS is not here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has please visited.
All right, so somebody's in their hangar, so we have to go in. There we go. Inside the freight now to... I mean, the good thing is we're almost finished loading up the freight anyways. Oh, wait a second. How did this one get out here? $45, there we go. Money in the bank.
Yes! Perfect timing on the delivery. Really, really needed this. Awful thanks. See you next time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
All right, so we got to send this one down because even repairing it doesn't
Welcome to the ASOP
fix the weird flight mechanics on the ship.
Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again.
All right, so where are we at? We just need one more haul and we'll be tier 5. Nice.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, in fact, let's go upstairs really quick.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome.
Nice. They're here. So if these guys are over there, I'll just troll them with my
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Polaris.
station.
So this wasn't patched in the hotfix. So basically, what happens is when you try to undock, it thinks you're in a hangar. So then it puts you in a queue. Okay, we're still docked here.
System off. Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, we're glued to the station. We can't even get off. First open elevator on 4.3. Can we actually get in it? Yeah, we can.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, I'm gonna try that one more time, and then if not, we're just gonna go back on the raft.
Location.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Nice, we're free. So the second time did work.
Shields are off.
our call was just calling you to say... Sorry, totally overwhelmed.
Quantum drive is now
There's
on.
too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry, good luck with the contract.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, somebody else has a Polaris down here. What's that up there? There it is. For some reason I can't target it. Oh, it's a Connie.
Landing gear deployed.
See if there's any life in this. Oh, nice. Tells you the owner. Game rules. And this site doesn't look so promising. In fact, I think I was at this site before. Or maybe on another server. Yeah, there's a bunch of boxes in here. Alright, we're gonna have to jump to another server. So, just so we can get this last haul in.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Docking request approved. Shields are on.
Actually, it feels kind of easier to auto dock the Polaris over the Idris.
Docking completed. Engines are off.
Actually, what am I doing? I just log out I can log out where I'm at. It should keep us at the station. And I'm gonna see how I feel about doing the other factions. I'm contemplating on in like other play sessions to maybe do tier 2. That's about it. But I am so happy to have that 5% off discount on new deals. Hey, what's up, Razor? How you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything right?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
A player's name is Arrest My Mom. Oh my god, that is so good. That is very good, actually. I really did enjoy seeing that. Japanese Star Citizen, yeah, did a stream showcase the Squadron 42 yesterday. Nice. How did that go? Okay. How are you doing with the rep for the resource drive? I think the last time we were talking about it, you were further along than I was. What was the BS? Oh, the continued broken elevators? I mean, in this play session, I've been having pretty good luck. I probably had last server I was on, I was able to do a lot of the large halls. So I think during this play session, I've encountered 2 or maybe 3 broken freight elevators. Including last server. Last working haul, I had two guys that were waiting for me at one of the outposts to leave, and they immediately started attacking me as soon as I got out of the armistice zone. Not a good idea, especially if you're trying to pirate somebody getting things in the armistice zone. But it turned out to be a failed pirate attempt, and the dude just raged and rammed me with his L-21 Wolf.
Shields off.
Have you been doing ASD Onyx missions and stuff?
Hey, it's Elle. Thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
I don't see a mission marker for the collection point. I mean, unless it's down in... Although, no, it shouldn't be down on the planet. There's really no other site other than Hurston and Microtech that I could think of. Definitely Hurston. Okay, there's one moon. Where's the other one? Oh, Gratz, you're a member. What was the level? Oh, it's on Lyria. What was the level I was talking about with you? I think it's just above member. You have a whole C, right? Or are you working towards that? Wait a second. How come I can't see the mission? Oh, now I can see it. That's a good move, man. Yeah, the raft is really good. I voted for the raft during the ship showdown. The Asgard ended up winning. I mean, it didn't make any sense. The division, the name of the division, it was just freight. I think they should have named it like multifunctional freight division. Would have made more sense. Since it was freight, it would just made more sense to go with the boo. Voted for the Asgard. I do like the Asgard, I really do. I mean, I'm just going basically on just the division name on itself. Like multifunctional, I would go with the Asgard. Yeah, definitely. You can't bring a Nova tank or ballistics with you on a raft. Oh, also, there was the vote for, I don't know who won against the M50 and the, it was the M50, what was the other ship? I have to look on the site. I know they're doing it day by day. I looked through the entire list. I kind of have an idea who's going to win. I think the Polaris may win. Like the end result will be the Polaris winning everything, or at least the last candidate to win. Is that... that looks like an Asgard over here. It's weird. How come I can't scan? Oh, now there it is. Yeah. Now I remember. Right. I really do like the M50. M50 looks really nice. Although the Razors have not been getting too much love over the years. It looks like nobody's in this ship. Yeah. Both... oh, the... Don't tell me based on the shaving brand. I mean, it is a very good brand. I'm talking about the shaving brand, razor. But let's pull up this. Robert, Space Industries. Ship Showdown. And, oh. So it's now the Prowler Utility versus the Talon. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by how much. I'm not logged in, so yeah, a lot of people love the Prowler Utility. This is a no-brainer. The Ursa Medevac versus the Asgard. The Asgard is going to clearly win this round. Gladiator versus Razor. I think the Gladiator is going to take this round. Vulture versus the Zeus. Vulture's definitely going to take this round. Oh man, that's a big lead. I mean, if you have a lot of people that vote the other way, it could go the other way, but yeah, it's looking like it's going to go to the Prowler Utility. This is without a doubt. I am not surprised that Polaris is going to win this. I don't know by a landslide, but it's going to be not neck and neck, but I think it's going to win by a lot over the Starlancer attack. This shouldn't have been a matchup. Now, if the Idris is in here, for example, the Idris would be a landslide. Although there was a big controversy over that in general. I mean, they could have. I mean, if people wanted the Idris in, you know, in the contest, they could have just done the exact same thing they've done with Invictus, is spread it out over time, allowing players to get their hands on it. You know, the Asgard has a functional way to get in and out of those doors, the side doors, whereas the TAC, I'm not sure, is the TAC supposed to be like that when you jump out the dropship side of the TAC, and you can't enter back in the same way, although there is no button on the outside. But as of now, there's no way to get back in. Like, there is a little step there, just like with the Asgard and any other ship. Even the Prowler, regular Prowler, has, you can just jump right into the little bay. Again, I'm not going to be surprised. In the end of this of this ship showdown, the Polaris may get #1. In fact, I take away that may, it will get #1. But it's good that people are showing some love for the Gladiator. The Gladiator has been, like, kicked to the side, brushed under the rug. That thing has been collecting dust ever since I played the game, started playing the game in 3.15. Asgard versus the Polaris. Yeah, true. But between those two, you know the Polaris is going to win. By how much? I don't know. And I did read something about again, complaining about why the Polaris over the Idris. I'm not sure if this is true, but the person in the post has mentioned that the Polaris, according to what they're saying, strains the server way more than the Idris strains the server. That could be true because the Idris has been in the verse far longer than the Polaris has. So far, Hurston tier 5. I should be at, if we can get this mission finished without any bugs or people trying to pirate me. Apparently, I didn't know pirating can be happening at the Armistice Zone, but anyways, the point is that if I can pass those things and submit this, then I'm going to be tier 5 in R Corp. Then the other ones, I've unlocked the, I guess the initiate of getting all of the missions on the rest of them, basically Crusader and Microtech. So I was even contemplating on even maybe just getting up to tier 2 for both of them and maybe just calling it quits from there. I know the last time I spoke to you, you completed one and you've done all the rest of the 3 at tier 2. Is that where you just finished that, or that you gotten higher since then? All right, I think that's it. Yep. Nice. Oh, what I did learn, I don't know if this is true. I've looked it up over and over again. With consistent feedback I've been getting is that the winner of the corporation that, you know, is the lead essentially gets a perk for winning. So right now it's Hurston. Hurston is going to get that 5% discount or whatever. Apparently that's how it's going to work. Because why else would, you know, having one of the corporations, you know, lead over the other? Then it wouldn't be any competition at all. All right. So I'm curious to see if we have anybody hanging out waiting for me like the last time. I don't see anybody in the sky. Try to see the best route, maybe going this way. Yeah, we got a point of interest right this way. So we're gonna just get to the point where we can quantum out. Yeah, man, I would get it done just to get that 5% discount, and that 5% is supposed to be life of your account. So it's a pretty good perk. The way of doing Q sucks. I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is a bit risky. See if we can do it. Nice. I think there were a few patches ago where I actually clipped the planet doing that. Oh yeah. So far the queues haven't been too out of control. I think the most I've seen is 200 seconds. And most of the time I'm just getting in and out. And then at times I'm getting the 200 seconds at most. Yeah, there it is. 200 seconds. just as I said that. All right. I mean, so far this is a chill server. I haven't had any anything go on. Glitches, pirates, murder hobos. Oh, somebody just ran the station. It's one way to get in. I am a big fan of the auto report crime. I've noticed that people are less likely to take you out knowing that they're going to get auto crime. So if somebody essentially what happens is if somebody kills you, like just kills you right away, and whereas you go right to black screen and then you're getting sent to a medical bed. By the time you get loaded into a medical bed, where you get that prompt where it asks, do you want to charge the person for killing you, whatever, that's already gone, and now you can't charge the person that killed you, basically. So that's something I noticed, that people are not, at least for me, I haven't had many people, or at least one today, actually. He ran me. Probably all of 4.3. That was the only time. This guy looks like he's waiting for the hangar to open as well. Oh, he has a hangar. This is a box of cordon just hanging out here. Oh, size 4. Scanner sucks. Okay. Why is everybody else getting a hanger but me? Okay, we should be next. As soon as it closes, should open up again. Okay, is this borked? I don't see the hanger. Speaking of borked, I mean, I think I jinxed myself. Okay, this is the first kind of bug I've ever received for this. I mean, unless it's making me wait the entirety of the 200 seconds. Alright, I'm going to port away and back. Worst case scenario, we'll have to go down to planet side to drop this off.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So we had a couple of teasers last Star System Live about the October ships coming out. I mean, I'll be frank, I'm not really that thrilled about the ships that were mentioned, or at least teased. Okay, now, all right, now it worked. But people were up in arms that, I mean, I think what happened was,
Landing shields on.
Foxy Loxy saw on the Roberts Space Industries site saying that the, like, it gives you like it gives you an overview of which ships can do what, like between tier 1 to 3, and which ships can, you know, respawn and whatnot. So from what he gathered, and the same thing I would have thought too, I would have thought the same thing because it's not updated. But it's saying that the pretty much the Ursa Medivac, the Pisces Medical, right? You can respawn on them, but technically that's not true because you could still respawn on them in 4.3. Although his argument was saying that the site has been updated on that page. So yeah, I would have taken that. I would have considered that to be the change, or at least one of the changes. Like if they're going to be doing stuff like that, they're going to update pages and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be confusing. Or maybe they have plans to revert it back to where tier 3 beds, you cannot respawn on them. That was the original message. But I could see the argument in the uproar and the backlash the community had, that reverting it back to the old way, which was what the original plan is tier 3 just to heal, not to reprint or resurrect from. But I do see the community's outcry about it, because it's been marketed as something you can, I mean, like, they even have a commercial about rezzing in it over and over again. So And that's the last one. Okay. I don't want to blow myself up. All right, we have 45. And there it is.
Hi, you ready for some good news? Our corp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. All right, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job.
I'm gonna have so many parallaxes.
Perfect. Love to see a successful delivery.
That sucks, man.
Good job. You should
Yeah,
probably
I started out like that in today's stream. One freight elevator being out. Although Hurston is not too bad because you have at least 3 you can check, and you at least may get one working one.
Shields ready. Landing gear up.
All right, so we are maxed out between Hurston and ArcCorp. I'm gonna go over to Crusader, and I need to walk around because I've been stretch a little bit here. All right, let's set the course. Oh, that's right. So Crusader, I may have problems with Crusader because the freight elevators I've noticed on some of the outposts are just one freight elevator. And the worst of it all, I noticed here on even on ArcCorp, sometimes you get missions, especially if you get the large, doing the large haul, you get stuck with one freight elevator outpost, which makes no damn sense. I think, you know, somebody just like checked all the boxes. We'll do all the outposts. All right, I'm gonna take a slight break while we're headed over to Crusade. All right, yeah, I'm back. Wow, my leg is stiff. I may do maybe 1 or 2 more runs. It deleted my last cargo I called. Well, that's interesting. Oh, you mean like when you summon it up from the freight elevator? I have had that happen to me. The last patch that has happened to me. Yeah, that happened to me last patch. Specifically Hurston. Alright, so I thought we grabbed a mission. I guess we didn't. Alright, I better actually set my spawn point here in case we die. That would be smart to do.
I'm so happy I saw your name pop up as the contracts for this. I think you're going to do a great job.
Quantum travel engaged.
Is it me? They added more clouds here on Crusader. Oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of clouds, I was looking at old footage, and you could definitely... There's a big difference with the amount of cloud coverage. I don't know. I don't remember which planet it was, but it was enough for me to say, "Wow, they've increased the amount of clouds." At least the specific planet I was looking at. It could have been Hurston or R-Corp. Maybe I can find it and show you guys. Before, let's get our spawn point first. Uh-oh. We have... Oh, we had a vulture, enemy vulture, I guess. And he's dead.
Shields on.
My guess, the dude probably got unlucky. And he is soft death. Yeah, I can see a difference. They definitely improved the clouds. Have improved the clouds on Crusader. So Razor, have you done any of the at least the new Onyx facility and stuff? I think I've asked you in the past. Gotten yourself the new armor or the new sniper rifle as well? I know a viewer that comes to watch me, he has bought the
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
store. It's currently on the store. It's like a package. You can get a you get the armor and you get a paint skin for basically either. I mean, you could put it on either or Inferno or the Ion. Really nice paint schemes. Pretty high though in price. I think it's like $21. All right, let's. Actually, I'm gonna just keep the ship out, and might as well claim the other one. Bring it here.
Your insurance claim has placed.
You haven't been there at all. Okay. It's a pretty fun facility. I think about 2 times doing it, I've gotten lost in it. It's pretty big. I'm a little lost here. Actually, do they sell pizza yet? Is pizza in the game yet? Damn, they keep taunting us with this restaurant. Look, the pie is right there. When are we gonna get pizza in this game?
Hey there.
Something more serious. Getting the right treatment plus convenient self-check-in terminals. Start your treatment now.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately.
Why should healthcare be a hassle?
This is a pretty nice armor set. I was actually wondering what these are, these things here. For like a split second, I thought they were like a cable, like a towing cable. Oh boy, there's Seraphim has is pretty busy here in Crusader. Let's put some waiting music while we wait for the elevator to, or the hangar doors to open for us. Oh right, I wanted to show you guys the where is it? Show you the video I was talking about the clouds having less coverage. See if I can find it before the door opens up on us. Oh, I think I moved it. Damn. Oh, this is an old one here. In fact, this yeah, this is an old clip way back when. I don't know which patch this was, but you could see there was a lot of like sort of a winter storm going on. And yeah, this is when they first released the cutter. So you would have to like look. I can look that up really quick. Yeah, so they have actually had a little bit of a like a snow kind of effect going on at New Babbage. That's like perfect timing too. For some time. In fact, I would argue that there was more like a storm effect going on there. All right, so let me look that up really quick. Because I'm curious now. Star Citizen. When did the cutter release? Or which patch? No, 3.9? There's no way this ship came out in 3.9. Oh, this is the... Oh, no. This is the... Oh, it's saying the cutter, but... Something's not right. Fact check. There it is. 3.14. No. Actually, no, it still doesn't sound right. It was on 3.14. I don't know, Razor, do you think this sounds about right? I mean, I started the game and they just I was already in the game. They just released a cutter. This doesn't sound right. Well, even then, it's an old footage showing that there were like storms and snow effect way back when. Before server meshing, basically. Yeah, 3.14, even 3.14 is not right because I started 3.15. Yeah, that is true. Let's see, Star Citizen. When did which patch did the cutter release on? Fact check. Talk about cinematic. And I think, yeah, we just passed it. Wow, it looks like a mess down here. Why is there an 890 jump down here? Someone brought their 890 jump. Is there somebody in it? Damn, this is taking a while to scan this thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's nobody in it. They decided to abandon it. Yeah, you can see it's just a ton. Oh wait, there is one ship loading up. It is this. Is this the M? This looks like the M2. So this is what I was talking about, having one freight elevator and then tying it into an outpost that has one freight elevator. Ah, there we go. So the Drake Cutter came out in 3.17.4 patch. Right before the disaster. Well, I don't say the right before, but near the disaster 3.18.
Landing. Engines off.
So around that time, that kind of snow effect was already in the game. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. For a second, I thought I couldn't click on the boxes. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I thought I just saw the 890 jump move a little bit. I mean, looking at the 890 jump from this angle makes it look so massive. Oh, what is going on here? Sounds good, Razor. I'm not sure what this dude is doing. Is he here to troll, or is he... his ship, somehow his ground vehicle is just moving on its own. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, now you got control over it. I'm not sure what he's planning to do. Oh, maybe he's doing it. Maybe he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, he was able to... Ah, is that one of the ways to do it? Yeah, that's for sure, man. Luckily, I don't come into them too often. Although, It seems that it's more prevalent during the weekend when most people get off. What does this guy want? There's another ship here. I smell a disaster waiting to happen around with this many people around. Uh-oh. I think we borked the ATLS. Yeah, especially when you get bored, you have nothing else to do. I mean, if they were watching me load my ship, how fast I'm doing it, they know that I'm not going to be here very long. Seriously going to be here another maybe 30 seconds. I gotten to be a pro level at like loading and unloading now. With the ATLS. Oh no. This annoying bug. Oh, it swallowed up my my cargo. Are you serious? Oh, there they are. For a sec, I thought it swallowed it up. All right, it worked that time. Dude is like, his head is spinning out. See how fast I how fast I loaded it. Yeah, look how many ships. Look how many ships are here. This dude in the either A2, whatever it is, one of the Hercules, he's probably doing like a circuit around the system, collecting probably large cargo and stuff like that. Although I found it to be less productive doing it that way.
Landing gear up. Ship.
All right, so this time I have a point of interest just in case we start getting attacked again. Our point of interest just disappeared, even better. All right, we'll just go to this one instead, just in case. All right, doesn't look like anybody's coming after us. I mean, not for nothing. That was probably by far the worst pirating I've ever seen somebody do. Or they, I mean, for all I know, they could have been disguising.
Shields off. Shields off.
I mean, some people argued. I mean, like I could see your point too. That's what I was thinking as well. But there is the other side of marketing. If something's so bad, people are curious about it. But yes, at some point they have to start. There's only so much you can market a product like that before it actually starts losing interest. And I think that at some point they have to truly buckle down. I mean, it's not necessarily true, like drawing in bad people. I mean, all right, for example, like if they allowed the cheating to keep going on and stuff, the the glitching and cheating in not by like, programs and stuff, that in itself did bring in bad people. The cheating, the hacking programs, and finally they've done something about it. That's good. But there are still ways to cheat in the game, and yes, that brings in the bad people. You know, like with any other game out there, like Turk-Off, what are the other games that people like to cheat mostly on? Oh, Counter-Strike, right? Rust, yeah. Anything that has Call of Duty, yeah, Call of Duty is very notorious. PUBG. Speaking of like, well, Rust and PUBG, although Rust is more survival, the game Scum, I noticed, lost so much traction. It was very little popular. That's true. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to this game, I think what lacks is the AI response. So if they took away armistice zones, then players would be responsible for taking out bad apples pretty much at that point. I don't know if they're going to ever do that, really, because I mean, unless they can buckle down on their AI in responding to threats, like, if a player decides to like start shooting up a station, for example, a Seraphim station at random, are the AI going to be, strong enough to take them out? Precisely. That's the point. So I'd argue if they can get the AI to respond in a manner where not, you would need you would need a lot of players in order to take down, enemy NPCs at a station. Probably the best example would be like World of Warcraft. If you wanted to go raid, if you were a Horde or if you were Alliance, you wanted to go raid one of the factions cities, it would take you an overwhelming number of players to do so. And by that, I mean is that the game was made in a way where if players... And for most of the time, players that, like, if Horde raided the ally city, which is called Stormwind, the odds against players that come into the city and raid the city would be overwhelmingly against them if players decide to, like, all right, I'm going to step in, because the ratio of NPCs that are attacking, right? Now, if the players start joining in to attack the enemy players, the odds are stacked against the players. At some point, they're going to lose. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like a point where one faction takes over the entire city and that's it. At some point, they're going to lose, is what I'm saying. So you'll never have a situation where a group of players can always... keep a station. Like if it's a station, a rooted station, like a parent station, like Seraphim, Bajini, you get my point, right? There would never be a way where a group of players can actually take over a station for an indefinite amount of time, and I think that can work. Just not right. Just not right now. Uh-oh. We're gonna crash. I just think there are bad apples in every single game out there. Like, yeah, you're not gonna get away from that. I mean, it does reflect in real life too. Anything you do, like if I go play basketball, I'm gonna have a bad apple in that, doing that, or even work. If I'm working, I'm gonna have a bad apple, or apples, whatever. Yeah, that is true. Oh, what am I doing? I was thinking I'm just landing and that's it. We gotta unload the ship here. I think there are ways to make it where both groups can enjoy the game. Like, it has to be... Have you played World of Warcraft? I mean, now that World of Warcraft has PvE servers and stuff like that, which does prove that, it can work. People can actually... Well, I think the reason why he keeps pushing PvP is that the PvE element of the game, it just doesn't work right. Like, a lot of the times it gets borks and there's no challenge element. I mean, I guess to some people that's fine. I guess what he's trying to do is make it more of a challenging element to the game. Because then there'll be another argument saying, well, the PvE is not working, where's the challenge and stuff like that. I mean, let's face it, the PvE is far better than what it used to be, where the NPCs wouldn't do anything. I mean, it still happens today. In fact, I think 2 patches ago, I was over at the Align and Mine PFA sites, just going around, you know, fighting, and I still came across like invincible NPCs, and you know, NPCs that were just scattering or like jittering all over the map and stuff. Oh, we have this bug. By the way, have you gotten this bug where the freight elevator manager just goes around in circles? Yeah, by the way, if you do get this, there's a way to get it to work. Unfortunately, it involves you putting away your ship and pulling out another ship and then pulling back the ship out again. It is annoying. So you'd have to go basically to the lobby and then pull in the ship. Really? So far I haven't had it ever happen yet in 4.3. I think it even 4.2.1 hasn't happened to me. So you lose your cargo when you pull in your ship. That's interesting. Because everybody's problem is always different from the next person I talk to.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Why do you have so many of the same material? 36 tungsten seems like a lot for the mission. Unless you're doing like mining and stuff.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Yeah, the large hauling. It's interesting you got that many. Oh, right. No, I take it back.
That was a dumb moment on my part.
So technically right now the freight elevator should work. And there it is, it works.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, sure, dude. Actually, let's shoot for this Wednesday. Are you on early? Oh, that's right. You're on the West Coast. Let's see. Just join my Discord. I have a I didn't link it on my Kick. I don't think I did. Give me a sec. Just join my Discord channel. Or server, rather. Here it is. let me know if that link works. It should get you in. Let's see. Let's grab the A2S.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And raft.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the visitors again.
Yeah, I have to put that stuff. I have to put my stuff up in Kick. You just reminded me about that. I had somebody ask me about that and I said, no, it's there, it's there. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought I did already. Alright, so I brought my raft back up. As you can see, all of the cargo is still on the grid.
Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch. Landing complete.
I feel like we're off the ground a little bit. Oh, we're good. Yeah, I don't do friend requests and stuff like that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab the I'm gonna grab there it is. So it works on my Twitch. That's what a problem is. All good, man. I mean, it's nothing. You don't require to do anything. If there's no requirements. If you want to join the server, you join the server. I mean, other than being, you know, respectful to anybody else on the server, that's about it. I gotcha, dude. I understand. You know, if you change your mind, you're more than welcome to join the server. I mean, besides, I think you get notifications when I go live anyways, right? You got a Discord server also? Gotcha. Sure, I'll join your Discord server. What's the name? Okay, I guess we got this. You don't remember the name of your server? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Excited to announce that we've sent you
Nice.
something for all your hard work. Thank you for supporting Crusader in these trying times.
All right, where are we at? I mean, I'll be quite frank. I don't want to mislead people, but I'm trying to build my own, you know, communities as well. You seem like a nice guy, you know. I don't want to be misleading whatsoever. I just want to be forward with my agenda and stuff.
Knowing that you helped me today.
Engines on. Launch complete.
All right, we just gotta wait for the mission to populate again.
I was just wondering if you're going to help us out with another contract. I'm really thrilled. Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be my last
Thank you for
contract.
taking
I
this
am
contract.
so
Every
stiff.
single one of our contractors
I gotta
is a valuable
move around, man.
contributor to Crusader. Good luck. Welcome aboard. Looking forward to working with you again. You have all the details.
Let's see. I think this next one should get us to tier 2. Yeah, definitely should get us to tier 2. Sounds good, Razor. Thanks for coming through and chatting a bit. Have a great day with you and the kid, all right? Take it easy. Are we gonna blow up if we quantum here? Let's see. Ooh, that was close. Takes a while for this thing to respawn back in. Finally, there it is. Let's get this done.
This is Denver at Crusader. Thank you so much for taking on this responsibility. We appreciate your hard work.
I feel like I got a second wind to continuing on another, play session continuing on with the resource drive missions. At least getting to tier 2 with Microtech. We're gonna hit tier 2. I mean, as long as we don't have bugs and pirates, and murder hobo, we should be good for at least Crusader. I just realized I forgot to take the ATLS, but we have an ATLS here, which is good. I just realized we have... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's a fluke that we have the small mission also to pick up here too. I mean, Crusader, I guess, has less outposts, but I guess it is a fluke that we have the same shipment in one location. This is the first time it ever happened to me. You know what? Might as well grab these two. All right, there we go. Let's get back and unload this. I just saw a one of the Star Lancer. I'm not sure if it was a max or a tac. They pretty much look the same, almost. Especially at night, can't really like see the sides. I mean, if you could see the like size 5s on the side of the ship, you know that's a tac.
Engines on.
Oh. we just got a crime stat 1. It is so easy to get a crime stat. We just bumped it slightly.
Shields off. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And Looks like there's a badly damaged... Oh, 890 jump here.
Shields on.
And he is... Okay, I guess he was... I don't know if he was trying to crash into the station. I guess not. As far as I know, the docking ports are on this side. Or maybe not. Maybe on that side.
Landing gear down. Landing.
There we go.
Engines off.
Oh, I forgot to claim the ATLS before we left.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
There we go.
Has been sent.
And we're getting that weird phase thing. So to me, maybe somebody is in their hangar, or maybe using their freight elevator right now. Oh, there we go. It started working again. All right, so we should technically have 49 boxes. Or is it 49? 45. 50. $53 boxes, I think. Yeah, 53.
This is Denver.
Nice, there we go.
As a thank you for all your hard work, Crusader wanted me to pass along a little something. I hope you like it.
All right, that's all I could do today because I got to walk around and stuff. I'm just really stiff. But I had a great time. Overall, it was a really good experience with, you know, minus some problems and stuff like that. Overall, I had a great time again with the resource drive. At least if the resource drive was like this when it launched into 4.2.1, I don't think I would have had much to complain about. So as far as the stream goes, it'll be more of a pop-up. If I do a pop-up tomorrow or the next day, Wednesday it'll be my regular schedule. Until then, guys, thanks so much to anybody who's tuned into the live version today, and also those of you tuned in to the recorded version. Appreciate you all, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.